Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot to mute my microphone. Thank you for letting me know. So I guess I'll go through my intro again because I am a goober. Uh, as I get my chat windows set properly. Yes, I just touch the top of the microphone and it mutes it, and I do that when I'm loading everything up. Okay, so guys, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Uh, uh, as we're getting started on Mass Effect, this is just a truncated version, so I've already done this. Give me a follow on all those platforms. Subscription would be great. Help me grow. Help me get to the creator programs on YouTube and Rumble in particular, because I'm just help me give me a little spoonful of porridge here and there. You know what I mean? I'm doing fine, bud. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, Radio Octave on Rumble. I hope you're having a great week so far. I hope you, if you're anywhere near the Chicagoland like I am, I hope you're staying warm and not out in the snow. Because, Jesus, tap dancing Christ, we've had a lot of snow. A lot of snow. Okay, so we are now a Spectre. So we can actually... Where's access with Angela? The consort chambers. We can actually go to CSEC and see the Spectre. Now that we're a Spectre... Basically, a Spectre is a secret agent. He can do whatever the hell he wants. The only people he has to answer to are the Council. He is not... a Spectre is not bound by any of the governments or anything like that. It's just the Council controls him.
Survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, there we go. Got that. So I think we go this way, and we can find the requisition dude. Just a look. I don't. We can't afford anything, but we are now going to have access to the Spectre shop.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy. So now we got way more powerful stuff we can buy. You see 313,000 credits, though, which we don't have. But will be able to come back here and pick this stuff up when we need it. If we need it, when we need it. And of course, there's also other armors and things of that nature as well. We'll still find stuff, but that is, we have access to that now that we are a Spectre. We're like the first human Spectre, I believe. I know that the guy said Anderson was, but I believe Anderson was up for being a Spectre. He'll explain it. I keep hitting that button. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Journal. Those are the assignments. Missions. Expose Saren. You've proven Saren is connected to the Geth. Reward the Council granted you, Spectre. Track down the rogue Spectre. Alright. So, now that we've done that, let's go to the embassies. And then we'll go in and because we haven't even gotten our ship yet. So if you've never played Mass Effect, and I know there are people that are really huge fans of this game series, this game series, I should say, especially the first two games are quite good. Second one, in my opinion, is pretty much chef's kiss. Oh, I guess we don't have to go back to the embassies. Never mind. Where do we go then? Maybe go back to the ship. This is basically like Knights of the Old Republic. BioWare made Knights of the Old Republic. They had that system where you can be good or evil, that kind of stuff. Light side, dark side. They took that thing and they applied it to their own IP, so they wouldn't have to. Seasick. So they wouldn't have to pay Lucasfilm. So.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee
A
on
lot of the
Defense
things that
Human
you would
Studies has
see
been
out of
kidnapped by
KOTOR, you
biotic
will see
extremists.
in
The
this.
biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
There we go. Yep.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
Yes. Why?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's
Then
after.
where are we going?
The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Yes.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Sarah. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being
Damn.
funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
AI.
Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
How'd he pin it on you?
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're
Right.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Seen, got XP. A little bit of XP here, a little XP there. Dang.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
That's right.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Yes.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right, 4 Paragon points for doing that. Now that we're on the ship is basically our base of operations. We can talk to people.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
We can go and find people, find our members of our team, and we can talk to them and get to know them better. And that is part of the cool part of the game. It's our quarters now. Captain Anderson is no longer here. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm the captain now. There's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
And we'll want to do this after every mission we go on, is to go talk to our team members, so we can, like I said, we get to know them better and see what makes them tick.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So they're probably not going to talk to us for very long, because we haven't done a mission yet.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
Yes.
Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So, you're in the
I had
ships.
no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
Well.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
So, Tali is a Quarian, and they basically invented the Geth. Basically, they discovered and invented the Geth, and the Geth took over their home planet. So the Quarians have no home. They basically, their fleet, their flotilla, what she's talking about, is her home. And to play into the racial politics of this game, because that's the first game in particular and second one are very racially motivated. It's all about race with these games, because but it's not as far as skin color goes. It's actually species, I guess. So instead of race, it's species. But as far as races and such go, Tali here is looked at. She's like a gypsy. Since she doesn't have a home and she's on a pilgrimage to learn all that good stuff, a lot of other races, a lot of the other species look down on Quarians, and so that's her whole thing.
I should go.
See you later.
Another level up. So I think I said earlier, but it's. These are this game is very much about.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Okay.
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Okay.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn. I didn't know that was already out. Oh. Can't use that card. Good to know, though. I don't want to... That'd be a fun game to stream. Alright. Let's talk to Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Because they're...
When was the last time you
Yeah.
saw a Krogan scientist?
True. Hey, Alucard.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, the Krogan here, like Rex, they are a very battle-hardened species. Basically, what happened was they tried to take over the frickin' galaxy, and the only path that the galaxy thought they had was to inflict the genophage on the Krogan, which makes them... It basically sterilizes them.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah, lobster slugs. Yeah, no, maybe later.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Yes, we will. To play Cosmic Invasion. I want to play that game. Alright. So from here we go to the galaxy map and we can go and explore and look around. This game is very non-linear in the sense to where, yes, there are places... Oop, crap. That we need to go for the story. And it'll tell you, what's here, what's there, Liara's dig site, for instance, is there. There's an asteroid cluster here. Well, let's check out the asteroid cluster. We go here. and we see that there are solar systems we can explore. Let's go to Utopia and see. So here are the planets in this system, and we can visit them all. That's Eden Prime. That's where we were. That's where the game started. Like a powerful fart. Alright, so now we can land. And we'll take Ashley and Tally with us.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, we got a little car to run around with.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
No. Can we even get up there to shoot that one? I don't even know. But there's 4 of them here. tell if there's something up there or not. We do know there's another one over here. James Cameron wants to make a new Terminator film before the modern world catches up with his ideas. That's about right. There's 2 Terminator movies that ended perfectly. Everything that they do now is... cool, got it. Everything they're doing now is just ruining the franchise that he created. Three is passable, but I liked 3 the first time I saw it, when it was called Terminator 2.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
My gosh, okay. Why? When was it? Anti-fire. Yeah, that sucked. I gotta do that again.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
I keep shooting my people, and I keep throwing grenades.
Release the Baron!
Yep, I just shouldn't have thrown that. Oh, why? I guess I got hit with something. Did she kill them all? No. He's gonna try to come from behind. Already shot him. Good. Might be confirmed. It might be confirmed. Well, I would love to know. I mean, Valve doesn't. What have they even? I know they have Steam and they've been maintaining that, but it just seems like they don't do a lot. Well, I do know Half-Life 2, they did a lot with physics in that game that people still use to, that really set things apart. They had the giant frickin' Plinko machine and all that. So they do a lot as far as they've done a lot with that, but it just, to me, again, I can't remember the last game that they made. I know it's not Portal 2, but that's like the last game I think I've played that Valve made was Portal 2.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I told you, that's the only thing I really care about. Is the reveals. That's all that matters to me. That's good. Good. That's a good answer. Honestly, I don't dislike Ray or Daisy Ridley.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you were human until.
But the whole script was shit. Her existence is great, but the entire thing was just shit.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this run. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Are you sure about that? Because I thought I heard that movie was put on hold
You set them up. Can you disable them?
indefinitely.
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Just what I heard.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Well, that's because the movie's lost all sorts of money.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Basically, Kathleen Kennedy is like insanely difficult to deal with, from what I have heard. Imagine that, right? Kathleen Kennedy we're talking about here. That she's apparently she wants things done her way, and that's another reason that she keeps going through directors. That's the entire reason that Rian Johnson got The Last Jedi, was because he was a yes man. He basically let Kathleen Kennedy and the Lucasfilm Story Group rule what the creative part of the movie. And I guess they look at it from the sense of, if we can't get him to do what we want, we'll find somebody who will. So what the hell's with this Nina Lin? She robbed a Target on stream? That's crazy.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank you for the raid on Rumble, Subliminal Messenger. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hope you're having a great... let's go back to our thing. Having a great day. My name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. We have started playing Mass Effect 1. This is the remaster. Started it this morning. It's been a while since I've played it. This is on the PlayStation 5. It's the PlayStation 4 version of the game, though. But yeah, guys, please hit the follow button and try to help me out. Trying to get bigger and better. Do I have a map? Do we have a map here? Okay, we do. Transmission tower. There's another fusion torch. Okay, so let's go down there, over this way. Yes, this is the censored version. We once we get to Mass Effect 2, sadly, the gloriousness of Miranda's ass will not be on full display like it should be. got more turrets.
Meantime, just keep doing.
Keep it up. Got that one.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Mines. There we go. Level up. They want us to go on foot because those are mines that our car will hit. Hey! Okay, well. I messed that up. Oh, I forgot we could hover. Okay. What am I gonna say? I like Miranda's ass. I like all of Miranda, actually. Here, spoiler alert. We're going to romance Miranda in the second game.
Prepare me. Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
That one. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. No. Yeah, he's about to be 100 years old. Dick Van Dyke been doing it for a long time. I have no idea. Okay, I guess I got away. Or not. And we have more bad guys. Ooh, that killed her. Not a very accurate rifle. Ooh. What do you got? A rocket? One more. Boy, I'm not a very good shot, am I? Actually, it's the assault rifle. Dick Van Dyke knows what's up. He knows what's up. He knows how to. He's a classically funny guy, and you know, he knows what his fans. You know, he's got a lot of fans out there. We're gonna lose a good one when he goes. That would be weird. It's a rocket drone. Hi. Got that. Oh, there's another rocket drone. There we go. And I think there's, oh, got two guys. There's another drone, but there's a guy up there too, so check that out. Good old Dick Van Dyke. A lot of rocket drones here. Oh, wait. The accuracy rating on this assault rifle sucks.
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Don't shut him down.
I won't ask you again.
Someone got shot.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Oh, I thought he got, the way he acted, I thought he got shot.
Find this problem and deal with it, or there's gonna be issues. Lots of issues.
Avengers, what I have equipped. Holy shit snacks. Oh, that's because it's the wrong. It's the wrong weapon. Oh, it's a little better, I guess. Truth is, I don't think the gunplay is the strongest part of the original Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2, they really upped their game with that, with the gunplay. Pardon me. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Now, where's my car? Where did we park our car? Ah, there's our car right there. Right where we left it. In the E-lot. Yeah, that's right. We parked our car. Uh-oh, better call Mako. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, I see we have another couple of rocket turrets, it looks like. Several rocket turrets, actually. And yeah, I want to take them all down because we get experience for them. There's our shielding. There it goes. If I could turn back time. Yep. Dukes of Hazzard. That's right. We're gonna jump to General Lee. That's right. Good. Roscoe P. Coltrane. And Boss Hogg. I saw on Twitter a couple months ago someone said, "Why are they called Daisy Dukes?" It's like, just Google Catherine Bach and you'll find out. That's all it takes. Quick little Google search of Catherine Bach and you'll find out why they're called Daisy Dukes. They got a dog. Yep, they got dogs. Did I lose? Oh, no. Tally's dead, but... Nice shot. That was a good shot. Can't open that. But I can disable the torch. Yeah. Everybody, I believe, levels up at the same time.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. Then let's talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm
Damn.
doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
They do make things easily hackable. Pardon me. All right, did that. It's odd. Okay. Look at our map to see where we are. And of course, you're going the wrong way, Enigma. You've got to go back to the past again. It's probably this way. Watch me still be going the wrong way. No, actually, no, we're not. More rockets. A lot of rockets. Let's see where. There's one down. Back up. Hot damn. Only 2 left. Here we go. Holy shit. They just ripped right through my shield. I got Tally. There's my shield back, okay. What the hell? Now yours. There are a lot of them. No, don't kill me. Apparently, they disable your weapons for a few. Like that. No, don't shoot me. Damn. Try it again. go down here and think about this for a second, because they just rip right through you. People are always pissed about something. Whiskey's dreaming. I can hear it, or I can feel him woofing in his sleep. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back here for a second and think about what you've done. I don't see why they're skipping the Greek era either, quite honestly, except that Norse is kind of in right now. Hell, I remember when I used to call Norse the red-headed stepchild of mythologies, because we use it every day. And, but we don't... there's not as much mythology out there. Because the Vikings, oddly enough, didn't write a whole lot of shit down. And what they did write down was destroyed during the Inquisitions. For the most part. Yeah, HBO probably doing a better job. Amazon Prime shits all over everything that gets its hands on anyway. No offense to your employer. Oh, there goes my gun. That's a very long cooldown on my gun. Oh, come on, really? And... there goes my gun again. Shit. They wouldn't have to skip the have to have the nudity and the violence in it. I mean, hell, there's going to be violence and shit, double shit. There's going to be violence in any of the God of War games. The nudity they can do without, but you don't have to have nudity. And there goes my weapon again. Oh yeah, he did. Absolutely he did. That's a hell of a long cooldown for that. They're more into they're just trying to say, well, everybody likes Norse mythology right now. That's what I think. And honestly, Greek's been done a lot. Greek mythology is the Coca-Cola of mythologies. Everyone's had a little bit at some point in their life. Poor Tally. Just lays there. And there goes my gun again. There goes my gun again! What I do just realized, I have levels up. Oh, that's right, my gun. Yeah, I've heard that's going to be... There could be some problems with the Odyssey. I hope not, but there's something seems a little odd with it. And that could be another reason why they are not going to the Greek era, is because they don't want there to be any market confusion with the Odyssey. Yeah, yeah. I hope it's good. I do, but some of the things that they Now who's shooting at us? Is there a guy down there? Well, of course they are. Yeah. Anytime Christopher Nolan is basically like James Cameron. Oh.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. It didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
It doesn't.
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Or had you forgotten about that?
What the hell's going on Kick? Why would I... You guys on Kick. This is exactly why I don't do a lot on Kick, is because the spam there is real.
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
They're on a timer. Yeah, she's been banned again because of Target. And you're right, we'll see how long this time. Because the last time she SA'd somebody at TwitchCon, and she was only gone for I think a day, right? Yeah, probably. Well, that's exactly why Twitch has a big problem with credibility. A massive problem with credibility. Jesus, I'm gonna die. Yeah. More people on kick. I need to... Well, it's... Twitch is putting itself where, you know, in the crosshairs here, because they don't, once again, as we've discussed, they don't enforce their TOS even-handedly. She's hot, so she can get away with it, and that's it. If I go to Target and I walk out with something like that, you'd never see my ass again. But she gets away with it because she's hot, and she probably, and to be fair to Twitch, she makes some money because she gets, you know, subs and all that, a lot more subs than I get. So yeah, they don't do anything to Hassan. They don't do anything to her. You know, they do very little to her. Now Hassan probably could have robbed a Target and and not gotten in trouble over it.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone.
It's...
Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the
Overall, Twitch has put themselves in the position that they're in. And
but that's not going to happen.
They have no credibility at all.
Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
With anybody, quite honestly.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Good idea.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I need that heavy armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Equipment. Do. Oh, I can't wear human armor yet, or heavy armor yet. Okay, fine. Be that way.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Katie.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I left something in my PlayStation basket because I need to update my card number on there. Outright free stuff, always good. No, I really do wish they would enforce the TOS even-handedly, and I mean, that girl committed a crime. If I were target loss prevention, I would be all over that chick. I mean, what the hell? But again, she'll get away. She'll be back on in a couple of days, and everything will be fine. Doing her Aquafina impression. I'm shocked I haven't done a Splinter Cell in this long. Especially since we're talking about Ubisoft. Ubisoft is no, you know, we make fun of people doing sequels and reboots and all that shit all the time. Ubisoft, I don't think a lot of people remember. Assassin's Creed used to be a yearly franchise. They would release an Assassin's Creed every damn year. but I don't think a lot of people remember that. But yeah, it was Ubi was. They were just as bad as anybody else when it came to. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was Ubisoft's Madden. It damn sure was. And it used to sell well too. The funny thing about Ubisoft is Assassin's Creed did so much for them, and I can tell you that they would do this every year that I worked with them. I worked at GameStop with my store. They would announce games, and Assassin's Creed would come out in October or November, usually November, and they would do a Tom Clancy game that was supposed to come out in January or February, something like that. Well, a lot of companies, a lot of publishers report their earnings for their stock to their shareholders and such at the end of their fiscal year, at the end of March. Assassin's Creed would sell so well that Ubi would actually delay the Clancy game until the next fiscal year because they didn't have to release it. They'd already made their money. So, Assassin's Creed used to be a really big deal. And, of course, here the joke is, this is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, that was. That's how it used to make them all sorts of money. And of course, if I were, honestly, if I were Ubisoft, because now they are, the company that they had is now 26% owned by Tencent, I believe, something like that. They made a company to manage Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy, and Far Cry, or something like that. And Ubi has controlling stake in it, yes, but Tencent is still, they own quarter of it. I think eventually Tencent's going to end up buying Ubisoft anyway. Kind of surprised they haven't done it already. You guys on Kick again. exactly why I stopped streaming on Kick for a long time, is because it is a bot farm. Complete bot farm. I know there's people who have their have found success with Kick, and I'm happy for them, but the only people that talk to me on Kick are always bots, so I don't know. But then again, I got a lot of work to do if I'm going to become successful at this. Da 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 da. But that's Ubisoft, right? Right there. They used to be. That's what they do. They bring out Assassin's Creed every year, and now we get it once every 2 or 3 years, which is better because there's time for it to marinate and ruminate and all that. Eights, you know, getting it to where it. You know, build up a hunger for it. How am I gonna miss you if you never leave? You know, that kind of thing. That's something that I remember someone telling me one time about shelf space, shelf life, and how there are. I thought so. There are.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on
Oh,
the
I did.
surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, so I guess.
Say,
Oh,
Shepard,
crap.
you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
Damn.
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, so there's three equipment sheds with engineers in them. Then I guess now that we've unlocked that, we can look to see where they are. Let's just take a peek on our map. See how that works. But yeah, it's back in the day, man. Back in the day. That's why I welcome back. Okay, well, wait. There's something over here. Oh no.
On my way.
Heading to
What the hell? Oh. What the hell, man? No, let me get back in my car. There you go. Okay, so we got that one. That's a transmission tower, survey station. Okay. I'm not reacting to anyone's YouTube kick people. Yes, I know, you've said that. Where are we going? Over here. So where are we on the map? Going the right way for correct way. Right, baby. It's like a Tonka truck. There's a question mark over there. We'll come back for that. I am going the wrong way. Dude, enough. Not reacting to anyone's YouTube channel. How the hell did they build it all the way up here? So that was up there. Actually, no. I guess I was going the wrong way. Oops. Hello there. Can barely read. I can't read. Stream Hub World. Hope you're doing well. Aha. That's what I'm looking for. Over there. Over there. Over there. Or up there. Let's go up to the... I'd love to see what, like... This engine must be insane. Okay, there we go. Average decryption. Severe burns shows major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Oof. Alright, so we found 2 of them now. Pretty scenery, though. The other one is going to be directly east, it looks like. Pardon me. Good Lord. Yeah, I get all messages about that stuff too. Honestly, I think Microsoft's getting a little bit desperate. At least the Xbox division. I should make that completely clear. When I'm talking about Microsoft, I mean the Xbox division. Microsoft as a company has $1 quadrillion. They're not any financial peril as it is. But Microsoft is known to cut off brands that aren't making them any money. They pull the plug quickly on a lot of things like that. And I think that Xbox is kind of on thin ice right now. It wouldn't surprise me if they folded everything into Microsoft and made Microsoft, a game publisher like they already are, but and not focus on the Xbox brand. Even though I think that they'll still make PCs with it, I still think that Xbox is going to become a PC, high-end gaming PC brand. But that's just my opinion. Alright, we found all the engineers, or all three of them, all of them are dead, so let's go tell the guy we found them, but they're all gone. I have no problem with Xbox or Switch. I primarily game on PlayStation, that's what I'm playing on right now, but I am a console collector. I have all their consoles. If that's what you like, that's what you like. People are free to game however they want to game. Well, every console, every platform has good games. There's usually some reason to own, one console, or more than one console, or one game, or two game, whatever. But yeah, it's yeah. Why did I do that? I don't know. The Virtual Boy had a good game or two on it. Teleroboxer, pretty popular. Pretty good game. Mario Clash wasn't terrible. Wario Land was on there. There was pretty decent. There was a couple of good, decent games on the Virtual Boy. Where is he? Now we'll tell him we found his people and see if he gives us anything.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, Tetris was on it. And I said every console has at least one thing that makes it worth it, Oop, wrong. Sparta. This is Sparta. Plutonium. Hydrogen.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Oh?
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's check it out. Got our car. We're going to drive around. Let's look at our map first. Okay, we have debris and then two other things. Well, let's look at the debris first. We have to be careful on some of these planets. You never can tell when a Thresher Maw is going to appear. And they're big, worm-like, ugly sons of bitches. Oh, I guess I finally found something I can't climb. Let's take a look. Is that it over there? It might be. There's something over there. I can't see it. Ah, oh, okay, there is something over there. There's the debris. My skill's too low to salvage anything from the debris. Fine. Be that way. Woo! That's some sort of... It's a lithium deposit. Someone call Nirvana. Lithium is a Nirvana song for those who not aware. Wow, that looks like a trap. This looks like a big trap. Okay. Here for no reason. Let's go look at the other stuff. Driving around looking for... We're going to pick up some chicks. That's what we're going to do. Another vehicle. Thresher Maw. Told you. Come on, where are you? Come on, where? Almost got him. Got it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoka's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
All right, there's one more, right? Yeah. It's up over here. Another bot. What is it? Alright. You found Captain Milton's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay, well. No, I thought we had to tell the Admiral. No. Okay. Zoom out. Well, we can explore all these planets and survey, and we get, you know, experience and all that good stuff. Suspension on that car has got to be crazy. Alright, let's take a...
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Okay.
Looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Thanks for letting me know, Seth Green. Refinery. Looks like there's nothing really here outside of us following the path that they want us to go on, so... Pretty sure I don't want to land in that lava. I'd love to ask. Yeah, I saw that. Isn't it pretty amazing people find that shit out, you know, damn 40 years after the game was released? That's pretty cool. Someone's here. That is a Reaper ship. Looks like we got some rocket launchers up there.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Yeah, well, we're taking them out, Ashley. So just mind your P's and Q's, girl. To level up. Pardon me. Okay, so there's one in each. Ah, guess we can breathe on this planet. Wodka Drunkinski. Which is not his name, Alucard. Put some respect on Soto Popinski's name. Even though, yeah, it is. His name was originally Vodka Drunkinski. Or my favorite, Pizza Pasta is my favorite because not only can that dude fight, he can probably make some pretty damn good Italian food. Just saying. He probably makes some pretty damn good. Yes, his arcade version's name is Vodka Drakinski. I'd love to ask these bots that come into channels and do that stuff. Does anyone actually? Kid Quay, Piston Hurricane. Piston Hurricane was originally was in that, and they brought him back for Super Punch Out. Bald Bull was in them. Jap. Got some pizza pasta. Nothing in here. Oh, that's the gate. We got to open up the gate so we can take our car to the other part. I see. Kid Quick was hard or Pizza Pasta? Because Pizza Pasta, he's Italian, which means he's tough. Italians, they can fight. Them Italians, they know what they're doing in there. They got the little bit of the bada bing, bada boom. And the next thing you know, you're sleeping with the fishes. Getting to talk with Joey Bag of Donuts and Tony in Waste Management. I own both arcade versions on the Switch. I have never completed them, quite honestly. They are hard. They are not simple games. They are made to take your money. pizza pasta. There are two versions on the Switch. There's Punch Out, and then there's a Super Punch Out, I think, with different fighters. Yeah, according to what I read or what I saw, or I don't remember where I heard this, Nintendo was looking for their next big hit, and they had a whole bunch of monitors left that they weren't going to use for Donkey Kong anymore, because Donkey Kong had run its course. So basically, they went to Miyamoto and was like, we need a game where we can use 2 television monitors on one cabinet. And the top monitor was like the marquee. Colossus. That's a big sucker. You know, people will say all day long, you know, that Mario is Nintendo, and that, you know, they'd be nothing without Mario. That's partially true. They would be nowhere without Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was the game that put Nintendo on the map when it came to gaming. Oh no! Yes, we okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay. This looks like a trap. Oh, we have Geth rocket troopers. Okay. At least I go down easily. They go down faster than a professional with a $20 bill in their pocket. I'm just telling you. Somebody got to get whacked. That's what's gonna happen. All right, we made it to this aqueduct, I guess is what this is. Boy, you guys are, the bots are out on kick today, I tell you. I'd love to ask him, does that shit actually work? Well, I guess we can't take the car in there. Of the original one, I think you're right. And then the final boss of the second one was Super Macho Man. And Randy had nothing to say about it. That's right. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. It's like, where the hell are we? thought so. Whoa. There are a lot of Geth here. And this rifle just doesn't have the accuracy to pop him. Whoa, there's one up there. Pardon me. The Wii version of Punch-Out is actually my favorite. Is one of my favorite Wii games. It's probably well, it's top 3 for certain. Love me some Punch-Out. Originally, they wanted to have, it wasn't going to be Donkey Kong. Originally, it was going to be Princess Peach. And they thought better of it when they were like, yeah, should we really have a guy beating up a girl? That doesn't sound right. So, no Princess Peach. How come their ships can do flybys, but mine can't? That's a big bastard. All of a sudden, these guys are like really hard, and I don't know why. Yeah, no shit. God, I finally got that one. It's like, Christ. Oh, good. You guys took one of those damn stalker things out. What's up with my gun is now... The hell, man? Plus those things are fast. Finally got one. Alright, now can we shoot that thing now? What's the matter, Whisk? It's not time yet. I know I forgot to medicate you yesterday. Oh, we are again. To the bot people on Kick, you know what you're gonna do is you're gonna make me. You want me to follow someone on Twitter? I'm going to block them on Twitter if you keep this shit up. So in reality, it'll have the exact opposite effect of what you're trying to get. Almost got the big guy down. There we go. And there's one more, and it's you. The sniper. Oh wait, there's one more. He's over here. Surprise! Happy birthday to you. All right. Everybody okay? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Books are good. Who did Glass Joe beat? That's a great question. If I'm not mistaken, Gabby J's one win was against Glass Joe. I believe that is canonically accurate. Is that Gabby J is also 1 in 99, but his one win was against against Glass Joe. What the hell's going on here? Am I okay? Did someone just take over my mind? Really? Interesting. Tally, thank you. Oh, come on, really? I was not prepared for that. He just walked right up and blam! $4K, somewhere in time. Cool. Do I have a better gun yet? I don't even know. I have a Banshee assault rifle. Banshee 3. It is a better version. A little more powerful. Alright, so if we go that way, here come the... Yep, there they are. Shit on a shingle! That was fast! Oh, right. I wonder why I can't wear heavy armor.
Around the ruin, after it was built.
Gotta get ourselves some better armor here. Alright, boys. There they are. Now, fool me once. Shit. Yeah, I did that. You got both Pally and Ashley. All good? Schwarzenegger. Auto level view. Intimidate. Combat armor. That's what I need. Is to get heavy armor. Okay, alright. I've been working on the wrong thing. Oh no, now that the elevator. I don't like this. Hi, this is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, I didn't realize we were doing a storyline thing, but here we are. I ain't mad at it.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, we can't have a Krogan running around here. That would be bad. Got Krogans running around with their great big heads. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm pissing on a forest fire right now. Well, somebody got a good shot in. There we go. Still one more. Yeah. I like the way he just kind of Joe Henry his way. He was standing there and he went like Joe Henry. I believe in. Oh shit. I waste more grenades. Might be a little better. It's stronger, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what level is Shepard? Shepard's only level 10, so... Enter the code. The code, enter the code. Okay, here we go. We got it figured out. Get to the chopper now, it's right. Is this how we turn it off? We turn it off here? Is this what we do? Who is your daddy? What does he do? Gotta play all the Arnold favorites. Put that cooker down! Now! It's right. And where's the doctor? She's right there. She's still in stasis. Hi.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was super
We have to
easy.
get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother's working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
You can still be rivals and still be friends.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
He actually owns the actual original sword, though? That's an interesting question. I mean, a thing to think about. Usually the studio wouldn't give that away. They would keep it. But that's a Green Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Pardon me.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, what am I doing? What is this game's obsession with making me use a sniper rifle? That was a headshot. That's interesting. Like I said, usually the studio wouldn't allow that, but... That was a while enough ago, I guess.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost
Thanks,
died
Joker.
out there, and your pilot is making jokes.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back
donkey.
there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit
Don't
it,
escalate
but I'm
that.
only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know.
Good luck with that one.
There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Yes.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? That I have never heard of. How do you know this? What
Now you
evidence
have.
do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Stop kissing his ass.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are found, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Let me, give me 1 second, guys, here to medicate Whiskey. It's 4 o'clock. I want to make sure I get him medicated on time today. Yesterday, I kind of forgot. I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Is it time for a treat? Let's get a treat. Okay. I'm back. Hello, Phoenix. Sorry, I'm just finishing up playthrough Mass Effect 3. Ah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm starting with 1. Thanks for coming in, Phoenix. Hope you're having a great day. I was medicating the dog. That's where I was. You coming back over here, Whiskey? Come on. There you are. Good boy. Good boy. I've got a good boy here. At least he thinks he is. Yeah, let's talk to the council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
You understand correctly.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Pardon.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
Yeah, he's a good doggy. Most of the
course,
time.
Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Cool. So we did that. And now that we have done a storyline mission, now we can actually talk with our crew and get to know them better.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Okay.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics compiled.
Got it.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was
downwind.
Human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Let's talk to him.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you.
I
know
trust
you. Won't
you.
Let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
The game's too low. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, I've played through this game. Probably I tend to do Paragon just simply because just easier that way.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Long forgotten.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Yeah,
Joking?
humans, we joke.
Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, now go sit down. Do work at your computer. She might want to embrace eternity. Hi, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Just direct and to the point.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Well, that's what a Spectre is.
No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him.
Only
And
cheat
neither
if
do
you get
Garrus.
caught.
I
Jesse
see what you
Ventura.
mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks.
Level up. Now I can finally equip heavy armor. Alright, Rex, your turn.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
That's the rumor.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Thank you so much, Phoenix. I appreciate the view. I appreciate the like. I appreciate you being here.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables. Looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
That's the only time, yes.
Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's see what Tally's got to say.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
Going to town on yourself, Whiskey. Jeez.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
And last but not least, we're gonna go see Gunnery Chief.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Let's hear it.
All right.
Yeah?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Yes.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Gunnery Chief Highways.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
That's
As
good.
noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Let's see.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Speciesism.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
Well.
Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
No.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
I'm getting raided by Smoo. Hi, Psychotic Mongoose. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, Smoo, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
We're playing Mass Effect. I think, why is there an X there? It's for the lockers? Yeah, I guess it's for the lockers. How was Smoo's, stream? I'm sure he had a great time. Smoo's a great dude. I think we've talked to everybody. So let's head on up. All right, so let's see where we are. Can't do anything here. We want to take a look around all the. We can survey the planet. Giant gas, nitrogen. We got nitrogen. possibly find? Nothing here. Things in the asteroid belts. It's very possible. Yep, like right there. Medallion. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. It's a metallic asteroid. It's totally metal, dude. Platinum. It's got multi-platinum, dude. Right. I am doing fine, Psychotic Mongoose. Thank you so much. Macedon. Sure, why not?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Oh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Right.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and
Yeah,
right
I am.
now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Good luck, Shepard. Hey, Smoo, how was your stream, bud? We're landing. There we are. Got our car. As usual, you want to look at our map. I see we have debris, we have a stronghold, and then we have an anomaly. Let's go check out that anomaly. The debris is probably something we can't really do much with right now anyway, so. I would love to have a vehicle that has the suspension that this son of a bitch has. You just drive up mountainsides. '18 versus 18, damn. Pretty good stream is good. Have a good time. Anyone who's not subscribed to Smoo on YouTube needs to be. He is a great dude. There. One of the things I love doing is when they invite me on to the Chinwag podcast, I get to hang out with Smoo and the gang over there. Great people. Sorry, capsule. Matriarch's writings. She's a matriarch. She's a matriarch. Matriarch. She's a man-eater. Up and around we go. See that on the map too. Looks like we're surveying thorium. That's what Mjolnir is made out of. Thorium. Get it? Goal. Ha 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 ha! I'm an idiot. There's the stronghold. Ish. Up hill. There's the stronghold. And there's a lot of stuff here to... Okay. We're gonna have to... Pirate sniper? Did it say pirate sniper? It does. We're fighting pirates. I thought we were after a rogue AI. FBI. Alright, boys. Anybody else with a comment? No? Good then. Let's leave it that way. Fighting pirates, I'm on the wrong planet. What a freaking Trojan. At least I have better armor now. That was Trojan. Who's next? You. I see you. Spray and pray, baby. Oh, I even had an Asari pirate there. Damn, okay. Asari can be mean old bitches too. Just because they're blue-skinned does not mean that they won't be. Oh shit. I'm not gonna swap that out. I'm gonna keep what I've got. And this gun's not bad. It's not bad. Let's go, Shepard. So I guess we went to the wrong planet. We haven't found the virtual doohickey yet. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, well. You know, I have Tally here. She should be able to do that. She's technologically gifted. There's an upgrade kit. Shepard can't jump either, so. At least not in this game. zoom out. Or something. Titanium. Okay, redirect writings. Nothing here. Gas deposit. Okay, wait a minute. Can't do that. Where the hell is this AI, VI we're supposed to be fighting? The only planet we can land on is this one. Head to the Sol system, and okay, on Earth's moon. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go home.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Now what?
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, sure. Go to Earth. That's Earth right there. Now get out of there. We know what's on Earth. Luna, though, is what they call the moon. The moon! Go up on the moon and just drive around in our car. Debris and then a land train. Okay, so let's go to the train ground. Debris we can't get because we don't have the right skills for it. 18 on 18 does sound chaotic. I can't get up the hill. There's what we're looking for. Like he's got rocket launchers. Get my shields back up.
shields. Yes, yes. There we go.
The overheating is a serious problem. Get your ass in there. Get your ass to Mars. It's a hell of a assault rifle Avenger for getting weapons. Average decryption. Sniper rifles. I don't even use sniper rifles in these games. Kind of expected there to be like some robots or something. Guys, get out of my way! Stop hitting me. My own fault. Yep. They put me back here? They didn't even save me at going to the dam? So, Thursday, I'm going to be on a podcast for a show. I'm going to be on Jack Lad's show. So, that should be fun. Looking forward to that. I'll share information with that as we get closer to it. I'll probably still do I will do a morning stream, but then after that I will see what see what time he wants to do it. And Monday, I have a very important doctor's appointment I need to go to. So it's in the afternoon. I might still do a morning stream, but then in the afternoon I'll have to take off to see the doctor. Just so you guys know what's going on. Hadn't saved it all. At least now. I've lost my mind. Avenger 5. It's not as good. Yep. I'll stick with what I got. What I got is more accurate and it's stronger. Stronger. Just wow. FBI is damn. That was nanners. Okay, now. I mean, what the hell, dudes? That's kind of nuts. And it's not like I'm skimping on the defense either. We have heavy armor. I got a lot more health, you know.
What's the definition of insanity? Come back this way. Callie, get your ass back here. Out of the way. Damn it. I should have had Shoddy. I think I hit the wrong button. Of course, I'm not using any of my powers. I probably should be. Shield boost. Yeah, I deserve that. Kind of bananas. Of course, I might have gone too defensive in my stuff here because we really don't have any offensive capabilities. There's 5 of those damn things.
They come through one at a time. We got them. The other ones are staying back. Let's get our shield back. Cool. Again, you guys are getting in my damn way. Tally. Looks like we're down to 2. And it looks like they're not moving. Alright. Game took mercy on me, I guess. Shit. Here I am trying to hit the I keep hitting the square button because in like Borderlands that's the reload button, and in this game there's no reloading. Good. Did it! We totally did it. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! For a while there, I thought we'd have to come back later because those drones were vicious. We're just going to open up a can of ass whip on you and you're just going to have to take it and deal with it. And deal with it, as the kids say. I know as soon as I say the magic word, he's going to get up. Okay, guys. There he goes. He knows what that means. We've gotten to the end of today's streams, so I am going to go ahead and take care of the dog, and probably need to pay a visit to the store. Hopefully I can get out of the driveway. We've gotten a lot of snow over the last 3 or 4 days, enough that I am sick of the snow. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we'll pick up right here where we're leaving off with Mass Effect 1. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I'm enjoying playing it. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. I also appreciate the subscription on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Rumble, smashing that like, commenting, letting people know that I'm here really helps. And it would really, I'd love to be part of some creator programs by January the 1st, because that's my birthday. So, guys, hey, you guys have a great rest of your night. I will talk to everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. Thank you so much. Stick around for the cool music.